This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Hello. Hello, hello.
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 Hi.
Hi. How is everybody tonight?
Hola. I'm good. Arriba.
So we have
¿Qué pasó?
Hello, hello.
Who do we got in chat so far? Gracie, hello. Dana Key, hello. Larry, hello. Carol, hello. Raymond, hello. Let's see.
Raymond
Lily,
says he
hello.
can't see us.
You can't see us? What do you mean
Yeah.
you can't see us?
I can see you. Can you see me? Hi.
Where are you looking?
I'm over here. Yeah, right there.
No, I'm over here. I'm over here.
Hello.
Hello, Lisa. Hello, Meg.
Larry's hearing voices.
Uh-oh.
I see beautiful people. Do you see them
Raymond
all?
hears voices too.
Hello. What's that song? That's it.
Carol says that they can't see us, just purple circles that say surprise announcement.
Surprise!
Are you in North Carolina? Is that the link? Because I see a hand C on screen. Is that North Carolina?
No.
Oh, it's a no comments. Gotcha. No comments.
We have 24 in chat, so let me, since Danny D has to get going soon and everybody else, I'm gonna say it right now. But here we go. You guys ready for this?
Okay, I'm ready.
Drum roll.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you, each and every one of you.
Wait a minute. I still have some shoulders here. I have to get dressed.
Okay.
Yes, get dressed.
And
What the
yeah,
heck was that?
everyone. Thank you, everyone in chat.
So are they guessing where we're hiding?
You guys. What's that?
Are they guessing where we're hiding? Like bingo?
Although Troy S thinks he knows who all's up here.
Yeah, but does he know where we're located?
I don't know. Where are we located?
Not in North Carolina.
Not in Mike's trailer.
Not in Kansas.
Not in
Yeah.
Kansas anymore.
Thank you, everyone in chat. Like I said, couldn't have done it without you guys. Chat, everyone up on the panel, and
Uh-oh, he's naked. Scary.
and I had this other one.
What? Who said
real
that?
quick.
Danny D.
Awesome, awesome.
Can I flash them?
Sure.
You ready? I'm gonna flash them. I see
Arizona,
you.
Canada, Texas, and Canada.
Well, and up here it said that V is on the bottom right and Amy's on the bottom left. Larry says he can only see Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, you're supposed to shuffle us. There she is.
Congratulations!
Why, thank you. So, hello, Kathleen. Or, I'm sorry, Kat.
Oh, I like the little green hat.
I'm
So
celebrating.
cute.
Good night,
Lily.
Lisa, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
I just wanted to come up and say congratulations, Mike.
Why, thank you very much. And congrats to you on your 36, okay?
Yep, 36.
Woohoo!
Anyways, I won't hog up the panel.
And
Congratulations, Sandra.
So, you know what?
Thank
I'll
you.
play this. I'll play this for both of us then.
Well, thank
Oh,
you,
beautiful
Nicole.
people. Okay, time for my bedtime. I love you. Congratulations, I made it.
Oh no, she's gone poof.
Oh, what am I gonna do again?
Poof. Poof. She's gone.
I'm gonna go down and chat, guys.
All right. Thank you for popping up, though.
You're welcome. Good job, Mike.
Thank you again. You know, yeah, we all unhide now.
Hello.
Okay. If you want. So. My son is lost box of cereal.
I found my avatar.
Oh, Georgianne, what did you miss? Let me redo that one more time.
Hello.
Hello.
That was the short one.
Nah.
So,
Nah.
What's up?
thank you, Georgianne. And Amy is in her sexy pose.
No, I'm laying in the hotel bed and it's cold. I should go turn the air up.
Oh. Hello, Miss Lily. How are you?
Hanging in there.
Okay.
What's up?
Still dealing with headaches, but
Gotcha.
yeah, I've been having neck pain, ear pain, stuff like that, but it's attributed to something else I'm going through in life, you know.
Yep.
But I wanted to come on and say congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. That's awesome.
Yes.
And you're amazing.
Why, thank you. And I couldn't have done it without everyone's help.
Exactly.
So,
And thank you for inspiring me to do videos. Come on, panel. You don't know how much it means and how much you've changed my life and inspired me to do things. So thank you very much.
you're very welcome.
And I cannot wait to meet you in June. And then we can really celebrate.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And Sandra, I did submit for it, but it varies on how long they have to decide. And then it'll be, okay, what videos do I have to remove? But
Yeah,
All of
well,
them.
I'm going to pop back down and try to continue to get this headache to go back down. So,
alrighty.
congratulations, my friend.
Thank you again.
Yep, we'll see ya.
If you're in bed with Michael Ann tonight, we're all in bed with Amy.
I may lose it.
Don't lose it. What are you losing?
You reach for the phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
Push
I
the
know.
button.
don't touch the button.
Alright. Yeah. So,
Already did that once.
Busby, why is your pecker laying down?
It's
Oh,
sideways.
It's not. It's sitting straight up.
What's up? Okay, that's I get it now. It looked like that was the beak of the knife.
Yeah.
Face. Yes, you can't see the comb on top.
and I'm sorry, Crystal. if
Yeah,
I
the
missed
picture
you
wouldn't
saying
let
hi
me.
to the chat. I just saw that. But, show Mike your peckerhead, Chris. Nice looking beak you got there, Busby.
Hey, Mike,
What?
do you want to see my pecker? There it is.
I don't know which one's better. Huh.
Well, that was not planned.
Yeah, well, you know, you just threw it at me.
Instead
Now
of a
you're
surprise,
tossing your pecker around.
so a surprise announcement was just surprise.
Katie B.
I got one better for you coming.
Busby had his pecker again.
Are you ready for this one?
What's that one now?
My pecker and my beaver.
Oh, jeez.
But is your pecker on your beaver or in your beaver?
Yep.
I'm not touching that one.
All right, wait a minute. Now, before we go any further here, let me quickly do this.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
And hello, Carl. Hello, Kelly. Grandma Kelly. Thank you.
Hey, Kelly, I'm acting dumb. Who says I'm acting, right?
I'm gonna go to Bucky's tomorrow.
Ooh,
Gonna go where?
To Bucky's tomorrow.
Oh man.
and
Yeah, like
real quick, while I have a lot of people in chat, I need to play this.
Good one, Troyes.
Yeah.
I want to hug you and tell you I love you. It's me. Hi. I'm your bestie. It's me. Oh my gosh. I just remembered something. I love you. Hi. I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go. I would buy you flowers. I would hold your hand. We could talk for hours if you would be my friend. I'm your friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie.
I love that little penguin.
you couldn't tell. I had a glare.
Yes, I'm still on my work trip. We had meetings all day. They're all at the bar drinking. They're all over at Boomer Jack's drinking.
Dang those drinkers.
Well, for all I know, they could be back in the hotel, but they're probably still at Boomer Jack's drinking. And if I wasn't on this hard 75, I would not be here right now. I would be at Boomer Jack's drinking too.
She's being a good girl.
And real quick, thank you, Kelly, for stopping in. I really appreciate it, and I will hopefully catch one of yours again if I'm up that early.
Yeah, Kelly, this is the reason why I'm never in your live.
V says, welcome to the summer. See, the thing is, I don't drink that often, but today would be one of those days. Just like these are the times that I do drink. We're like at meetings or with one of my friends and that.
Yeah, social.
Yeah, all social, all social. Even though I have all those liquor bottles on my refrigerator, I only drink socially generally.
Mhm.
They've all been for different things.
Right.
So.
All right. It's getting chilly in here. I need to turn my heat on.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm not outside right now. Because it's cold.
Good job, Meg. I started my new book yesterday.
Hey, Meg. Hey, Carol.
And Meg, real quick, before you have time to run off, thank you very much, by the way, for last night and tonight. So.
Meg, how many days to your cruise?
Hey, Sandra and Lily.
Yeah, now I'm reading, like, I just finished the one book. Now I'm reading Night by Elie Wiesel. It's about the Holocaust.
Is that too loud?
Hi to you, Chris. Well,
Night, V.
good night, V. Thank you
Good
for
night,
hanging out
V.
for a little bit.
Night.
Aw, thank you, Meg.
"11 days and a few hours."
Awesome.
And she's already pretty much packed.
Awesome.
Seen that picture.
See, if I was in Kansas City, I would probably start packing. However, being in Texas, it's a
It's a
little
last
early.
minute thing, huh?
Well, no, I can still wear some of those clothes that I take on the cruise.
Hmm.
I mean, we had 80-degree weather today. So,
Right.
the other day I wore shorts. Like, I can wear that stuff. So, if I pack it, then I can't wear it. Whereas if I was in Kansas City, it's still going to be cold. I'm not going to wear that kind of stuff, so I can pack it.
I like the method to your madness.
Hello, Linda.
Linda Barker.
But look what I found.
Oh, I know. I heard. I saw.
I'm still
Awesome.
drinking the same bottle that I found last night.
Is
Oh,
it good?
Finally,
Yeah, it's not bad.
finally found some.
The first store I went in for, the gas station I stopped on the way here didn't have it. They didn't have a whole lot. Like, they were like wiped clean. And then I went to Quick Trip down the road from where I'm staying and
Mhm.
found it.
Right.
So,
Right.
so tomorrow morning, I'll probably wake up at 8, go to Target, see if they have a 12-pack of Starry. If they do, buy it. Buy some Play-Doh. And then drive up to Buc-ee's, get gas there,
Yeah.
maybe get a sandwich because I like their chicken sandwich. Even though it is fried, it's a breaded chicken sandwich. I'm still going to eat it because I don't get it very often. Buy some beef jerky.
Reward yourself.
Maybe buy, I don't know. I don't want to buy
Oh,
candy. I don't want to eat candy, but they have really good chocolate caramel, salted caramel.
If you go into Buc-ee's, stay away from the beef jerky.
No, I'll
There's
get
too
some. I'll get
many
teriyaki.
options.
I'll get teriyaki jerky.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, Jenny D. Thank you for popping in.
Jenny D's in the house.
Do they have any cool signs to buy? So,
What's
see
up,
if they have any
Jenny?
cool shirts. Because the last time I was in there, I don't have a Bucky shirt, but when I was in there last summer, like in August, I didn't like any other choice. Or September, I didn't like any of the choices.
When my wife bought Danny hers, there wasn't many choices to choose from either.
So, we'll see.
So, but this, the one in Royce City is like a revolving door. There's people coming in and out all the time.
Yeah. I'll be up by the one by the Texas Motor Speedway.
Yeah, I got you.
And then when
That one's a nice one.
when I come through for my cruise, I'll probably stop at the Buc-ee's near Galveston, like the one right before you get to Galveston.
That's a nice one too.
So
I drove past that one. I've not been inside that one.
when I came down to Galveston with the Zinganos when the cruise ships came back, we stopped at a Buc-ee's on the way back, but I don't remember which one it was. It may have been that one.
There's so many of them.
And Danny, I hope you get to go to one soon, or in the near future, sometime in the close future.
That makes sense, Meg.
Yeah, it does. Totally makes sense. Yes, Lillian, I did drive. It's only 2 hours from where I'm at. It's a super easy drive. Like, I hop on I-20 and I take 20 all the way here. And I'm going to take 20 all the way back.
It's good because you can control when you leave and if you want to stop. And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When we come up that way, we go 10, 20 to 30 to 40 every time.
Yeah.
Well,
See, and
almost every time.
that's the nice thing about Fort Worth traffic and Dallas traffic. Like, it's bad, but I honestly think Kansas City traffic is worse. And I say that because there may be more people here, but like when I would go to the airport, I had like 5 different ways I could get to the airport. So I would just plug in the airport in my phone in Google Maps and it would tell me the quickest way. Even when I would go visit the Zinganos when they lived here, like there were several ways I could get to their house. And I always came the same way home, but I would take whatever way was quickest. And it could be different ways.
Right.
And so you're not in traffic that long because there's so many different ways to get places. Because you got 20 and 30 that run right through both Fort Worth and Dallas.
Right.
Whereas in Kansas City, and on top of that, 30, 20, and 30 are what? 4 lanes up to 5 lanes places, and maybe even 6 lanes. Kansas City, you have I-70 and it's 3 lanes. You have 435 that goes around the city. It's 3 lanes.
My one complaint about Texas is they have left-hand exits, and it screws me up every time.
Kansas City has a couple of those.
And real quick,
That they're on.
That question is for you, Matt, Amy.
Yes, I've been to Grand Cayman and I booked an excursion through Carnival, but it was Stingray City. And then there was an earthquake when I was on my way back from Stingray City. And so I didn't get to explore Grand Cayman because they made us get back on the ship in like only one area for the port area. Everything but one store was closed and people were going into that and they were trying to close so they could get out of there. So it was a very odd experience coming back. So I didn't get to experience the true Grand Cayman because of the earthquake.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I gotta turn on another light. It's too dark in here.
But what was I say? But yeah, Kansas City, you were just stuck. We're Dallas, Fort Worth. There's so many ways. The highways are huge. There are on ramps and off ramps are pretty cool though. It got really weird to use to, but like we have outer roads that run one direction on each side, like the same direction as the highway. So sometimes when you're headed like north, the restaurant is on like this side, and so you have to exit and do like a U-turn to get to that restaurant or something. But they have like a U-turn lane where it's on the far left, and you just go all the way around, and then you're on that other side.
Right.
And then on ramps and off ramps are really, really long. So sometimes you'll miss your exit because you don't realize that you have to get off here to get here, and then you're like driving past, and you're like, oh, but now here's the next exit. Like,
yeah, it's like half a mile away.
Yeah, but the traffic flows a lot better with those longer on ramps and off ramps.
They do. The only thing that scares me is when you're getting off, trying to make this where my hands are in the view.
Oh, and you're like in the left, and you have to get all the way to the right, and the cars are on the right and down.
You're turning, and you got to go past that oncoming traffic to get into the lane.
Yep.
I can't reverse my hands to show you what I'm trying to say, but I hope you understood that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of controlling there because you got the hands controls.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a lot sometimes where you're coming through and then you have like the yield sign and the cars are coming, but then you're trying to get all the way over to maybe make a right hand turn.
Right. And then you get up and you're on that one way. There's not, 2 different ways to go off the exit. You're on that one way forever.
Yeah. There's lots
you got to turn. You got to turn under the bridge, but you're really not turning onto a road. You're just going under the bridge, coming back out, and it'll screw with you bad.
Yeah, it was really hard to get used to. And then I went back to Kansas City after I had lived here almost a year, and I'm like, ooh, I don't like these on ramps or off ramps. I want my Texas on ramps. I want my U-turn.
Right.
But there's a lot of one-way streets.
Yep.
Because it's running parallel to the highway on that side, and you're going, but it works.
So real quick. Hello, Brene. Hello, Najima.
Hello, hello.
I was just checking to see who slipped in here. The gym was in here.
Oh, and I didn't throw a wrench at her yet. Him, her.
And yes, I saw Georgianne Rose. Hey, Georgianne.
No ducking.
You know, you should be careful throwing wrenches around.
Well,
Might hurt
you know,
somebody.
I have good aim.
Sure. Okay, catch.
Like, so, man, you have made it. I don't know what I just did, and I'm afraid. There we go. Okay, I can still see it. You have made it to 1,000. And a little more.
Yes.
What are your goals?
I haven't
next?
got that far yet. Certainly not going to go to Disney World.
No Disney World.
Nope.
I've never been either, so.
Me either.
Danny, stop my throwing wrenches. Yep.
Exactly, Danny.
No avoiding them.
Careful of those. We got some awesome people who've already stopped in for a minute.
Well, thank God we didn't get any more of that white stuff today.
Right?
Oh, isn't that awesome?
I know. I don't want to stay over freezing for change.
Sunflower Girl. What did she miss, Mike?
Oops.
Well, she missed for the ones that just came in. There you go.
No Ellsworth.
You know what I said? Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
I just said no Ellsworth. I don't. Don't want no more S word. No.
Yeah. I have never heard someone that lives up north or in Canada actually pray for snow.
I'm sure if you're into skiing or snowmobiling and all that, you're up northern Ontario or out west for it. But I'm not into skiing and winter sports.
Ain't doing any of that stuff.
Jenny, now you know what you meant. Now you know what was going on.
I'm gonna mess up
I,
pressing buttons. I know.
Don't push the wrong button.
Thank you, Christine. You'll get it.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't think Jenny D has ever seen that that recent video that you and I did.
Oh, this one here.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, what?
You want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
shut up.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, it's funny because I'll play those and they'll show up on my phone and then freeze occasionally, and then like 3 to 5 seconds later I see it on the computer. So.
Right. Hey, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Thank you, Sandra. Yes, please hit the like button.
You know, when I ordered this thing, I didn't think I'd have this much fun.
And oh, by the way, Carl, are you doing any better? All right, Christine.
Michael Ann, how are you going to torture me like that?
What?
Dropping videos when I can't go watch them.
Sorry, I'm trying to do it daily, and I just realized it was 20 to 12, and I haven't dropped it. So I'm dropping it for my LARP friends before the day's over.
I just realized I had more screens open than I needed to close. Don't want any mishaps.
I went over to check something on my channel and went, oh, gee, I haven't dropped a video today for them. Okay, I dropped it for them. They're all chronic insomniacs anyways.
Oh, well, there you go.
Still hurting, but up moving.
You guys can watch it after.
Okay.
So that's good to hear, Carl. And,
that actually totally depends on what time we get off here.
You can watch it later. You can watch it tomorrow. Don't leave mics to watch it.
It's the funny thing about YouTube. You can do it whenever you want to.
I still got like at least 5 more, I think, to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Red Solo Cup.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 more LARP ones. Kitchen CSI, and then a few random shorts.
I need to finish my Bonaire video. Maybe I'll have a video on Friday. And then because of uploading stuff, getting stuff from my phone to my computer with the Wi-Fi and everything, I'll have to edit my Monday video and my Tuesday video for the Hard 75 to go out tomorrow when I get home.
Renee's stuck in the van. It's pouring down rain, and she's got a low battery. That's what I read.
Hopefully it's low phone battery and not.
And then I realized I only got the social package on for Carnival when I go on my cruise. So I have the lowest internet. So I just have social media. So I don't think I won't be able to upload. So I'll have my so many videos.
No.
I'll have to upload when I go back.
Okay, so I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You said that you won't have that kind of internet package. So you actually have to get a certain internet package to go on a cruise?
No, so they offer 3 internet packages. Like your social one, you have access to Facebook, WhatsApp, Snapchat, Instagram. Like the middle one, you have a little, and you have a little bit more access.
Mm-hmm.
And then your top tier is you basically have access to all the internet. except for like Hulu and Netflix, but like YouTube and all of that stuff. So I won't have access to YouTube the entire time I'm on the cruise.
Yeah, this can be completely stupid because, I've never been on a cruise, never been out in the ocean other than like 10 feet into the ocean when I was like 14 years old. So if your cell phone is on you and you've got roaming and everything, international, does it not work?
I don't know, but I think if you use it, you get charged a heck of a lot of money.
Real quick, Sandra, that would probably be good.
They're not being.
I don't see why they wouldn't like it, Sandra. I mean, it's
What's that, Mike? I can hear you.
Well, she was thinking about giving him one of the cards that River Styx did for on the
Right.
the medal as the gift.
Okay.
So,
If they don't want it, they don't have to enter.
Yep.
Yep. So
It's pretty cool. I collect things from the other channels.
I have a buttload of stickers from other channels.
Yeah, I still have to put a lot on my sticker board.
Mine are in an album. My magnets are on a board.
I've got the red hat that I wear. I've got 3 buttons on it, 3 different channels, and those are made by Jenny D.
It's cool.
Back when I hit 100.
I know again, Troy. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how people's phone packages work, but I don't. What risky run with going near other countries that they would charge.
I turn mine on to airplane mode, and then I know with my plan that I have that I can use it in like Mexico and like in Nassau, and I'm not charged for it.
Yeah, well, it's like my plan. We have unlimited international and
What do you
everything.
have?
AT&T.
Okay, I have T-Mobile.
And yeah, it's not cheap, but we wanted it if we ever do go anywhere. And I've literally been there with them for a very long time.
I've been with T-Mobile forever.
Good night, Danny D. Thanks
Let me
for
see. I
hanging
know
out.
it will work in Cosmo. Let me see if my phone will work in Belize.
Did you say Danny D was leaving?
Right,
Yeah,
Danny.
Bye, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
Mine's stupid because I can initiate anywhere. I could call it from Canada to anywhere in the continental North America, like United States, Canada. But if I call the States, then I get charged per minute more than I would if I was making a call within Canada. Just
Yeah. So So here's a question, Michael Ann. What if you went over to the United States and you got a cell phone from the United States? That
if I went
was
over a
strictly
lot, I might do that, but because like my cousin just lives in the same city as Crystal. I'm sure I
Yeah.
get on her address.
Or
Right.
or Michael Ann, couldn't she just if you either sent the money or whatever, if you're not gonna travel there right off, she can just pick up probably just like a straight talk phone from Walmart, and you can use that for, I think the cheapest is like
If it comes to that, I don't go stateside much at this point.
Gotcha.
It's a thought. We'll see what happens in the future.
I thought you went stateside more.
AT&T is not cheap, but I never had a problem with it. Had it for a long time too.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I mean, there's issues with any company you go to.
Well, I mean, it just depends on what region you're in.
Yeah.
I know Tommy, River 6, he swears by, I think, what is it, T-Mobile or something?
I have T-Mobile.
Yeah.
And, like, he's never had an issue with it all across the U.S. and whatnot. But,
Right, but like Rat Pack was saying, AT&T is one of the services that works good out at Oregon 23.
Yep.
So, I mean, not that I'm going or anything, but it's kind of depends on where you are and what state you're at.
It has mobile. And I know up in at least Vermont, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire is good for like the various, AT&T and mobile and whatnot.
Right.
But further north you go, it's dominated by Verizon and U.S. Cellular. So.
Yeah. It's a crapshoot, whoever you use. Yeah, I didn't know how the cell phone thing worked when you're out in a ship.
Yeah, it's pretty much a hit or miss when you traveling, because you have one service and then people are like, oh, you gotta get this service. And by the time you're done, you'd have like 4 or 5 different phones.
Right. Yeah, and then you look like a drug dealer. And if Michael Ann had somebody from the States send her a cell phone, like a prepay, that would probably look very suspicious.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, even my phone here is a pay-as-you-go kind of thing.
They, you mentioned the drug dealer thing. Makes me think of this song. Anyway.
That's what I basically did. I kind of went off grid when I was on the cruise. Communicated with some people that were on the hub chat thing when it was working.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't get an internet package, but Amy had one. And if I needed an emergency to contact my kids through Messenger, I could not gone that way. But I messaged them from the hotel before I went to the port, and I messaged them when I got back to the hotel the last day.
Yeah.
Unless you hear something from some kind of authority, I'm fine.
Right.
Otherwise, I took videos and pictures, and then at night I brought my laptop with me. At night I would take them off my phone and put them on my laptop. And I just continued to do that.
Yeah. Good night, bestie. Sleep good.
Good night, Jenny D. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully I can catch another one of yours.
She's got 2 channels now, so you'll have plenty of chances.
Carl says, I thought we were going into a nightclub for a moment. Yeah.
Why is that?
Sandra, give me another few days and I'll have something together for you. I have
when
not
you play
forgotten
those.
about you.
I was gonna play around and make some videos tonight out of pictures or whatever I had, but then Krista went live. And after that, people start messaging and calling on Messenger. It's like, okay, we'll chat and I'll do that later.
Yeah, it was a whole day of being on the phone today.
I was teaching all day today.
I would rather be on the phone all day than teach all day.
I taught the new baby managers how to properly open steaks and how we sort our steaks. And then I taught them about all the bonus money we can make. And I taught them how to look up specs. And I asked them a bunch of questions of like recipe knowledge that they had to look up to give the answer. It was a game.
Mm-hmm.
But
here he comes. Yeah. Welcome back.
Yep.
I've only learned to edit by playing around with different programs.
Yep. Yeah. I only know how to edit on iMovie.
iMovie's pretty cool.
The only thing that I don't like about iMovie is I want to be able to put text anywhere on the screen.
Right.
And you can't do that in iMovie.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's center or lower, and that's it.
Like you can go to the text page and like they got places where you can put it, but like I can't just take and put in the middle of the screen like name people. Like I have to do it at the bottom, or like I can't like draw an arrow and be like, here's this. Like I don't know.
Right.
But I like it. I don't need any other program, so I just deal with it.
Yeah. Kind of like you can do on like the photos option editor on an iPhone. You can kind of move the text anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I had one program on my computer with my photo gallery, and then I updated to Windows 11, and I couldn't do that one anymore. But I found another one, or it suggested another one called it was Clipchamp or something like that I've been playing around with, and I'm having fun with it.
What does what cost money, Sandra?
Tommy, that was one of my favorite games. I used to play it with my grandma all the time when I was younger.
Oh, Rummikub?
Yeah.
What? Okay, I've never heard of it either.
You have little tiles, and it's from 2 to 4 players, and you have little tiles that have a number on it, and they're colored. So it's 1 through 13, and then you have 4 colors. You've got yellow, orange, red, and blue, I believe. And then so you pick up your tiles. You get like 7 tiles to start, and it's like Rummy where you have to do like run of like a 1, 2, 3. Or you could do 3 twos but they have to be 3 different colors. So you could do like a red, blue, and an orange. And so then you put them down, and then there's strategy involved because you can move it just like in a normal rummy game that you would play with cards. Like you can take it and you can add on.
Right.
You can move, like, say you had like, say you had a black one, or no, black is one of the other colors. So you have a black, so it's black, orange, red, and blue. So say you have a black 1 and a black 3, but you have a blue 2, but your other person has like a black 2, a yellow 2, and a red 2, but you have the blue. You can put your blue 2 there, take the black 1, and then put down your 1, 2, 3 black.
Sounds complicated.
It sounds complicated, but it's actually really easy. It's easy once you start playing it and you get the hang of the strategy behind it.
All right.
Favorite board game? Anybody have a favorite board game?
Risk.
Risk?
Clue.
Yep.
I liked Clue. The old Clue.
I think we still have Clue downstairs. And Scrabble. I think. And
To this day, I would play Chutes and Ladders any day of the week. I just like that game.
Candyland.
Yeah.
All those kid ones. Trouble, Sorry. Monopoly's too long for me. Life is okay.
I sucked at Sorry.
I see. Life is kind of. I mean, it's kind of as long as Monopoly, but not quite as long. If that makes sense.
I used to play like Candyland and Sorry or Trouble with the little girl I babysat, but she cheats.
Real quick, I just found out about it, Amy. I'm not good at it. Like losing. Ellsworth, Lacey like Candyland. Renee, Risk, and Clue.
I wonder if there's an app on Clue.
Connie says I'm spoiled. I played Clue on the computer.
Probably.
No, that was Monopoly. Too long. Dominoes, yes. Sandra.
No, card games, I'd rather play Cards Against Humanity.
Favorite card game?
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, I like Cards Against Humanity.
I can't get through that one. I laughed so hard one time when my family was playing it that I about freaking stopped breathing. I cracked up laughing so hard.
Well, that one and the one my son brought at Christmas time, Joking Hazard, with Happiness and Cyanide characters.
Right.
Similar to Cards Against Humanity, but it's mostly pictures and there might be a few words on the card. And same kind of thing. Like you deal out and you put the thing down, and each person has to give you a card and lay it out.
Trying to remember.
Phase 10. Yep.
Phase 10. Oh my God. I haven't played that in forever.
I keep it up in the cabinet.
We have Uno downstairs too. We have Cards Against Disney, which is fun too. Different perspective on Cards Against Humanity.
I never could get into Skip though. We played this game called Tonk with cards. It's 4 cards you use, and it's kind of like memory with 4 cards, and you try to get the lowest points. and I used to love playing that game. But War was my childhood game.
Oh yeah, I liked War. I play Solitaire on my phone all the time.
I play
Oh yeah.
Spider Solitaire on my phone.
Troy, yes, Spade.
Which said Mike?
I said, Troy said Spades, and I was saying yes, Spades as well.
Oh, Spades, yeah. Wish I could remember the name of this game that my mom had us playing when we went to Nashville.
And
It was
real
so
quick,
confusing.
Euchre. I have not played that. I've heard of it, but I have not played it.
My mom tried to teach me that euchre and cribbage and a couple other ones.
Oh, I love cribbage too. Sorry.
It's like, I Cluedo.
Yeah, I've heard of cribbage, but I've never even tried playing that.
Card games, all of them, and I know how to play them all, but I don't know how to play them all. Wait, what's the board game with cards?
Board game with cards. There's a couple of them.
I have another name for ladder ball.
What is ladder ball?
You have like the three rows, rungs, and you have like a rope with two balls on it, and you throw it, and like the color of the rung is how many points. I know it by a different name. What my ex used to call it. You might want to play your warning.
I can see the smile. I was like, oh boy.
Well, I'm getting to this real quick. Yes, I remember Oregon Trail. I used to play it on the old Apple.
Oh, I have a fun story about that.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
I learned it was testicle toss.
What?
Oh yeah.
Because it's a rope with two balls on it.
That sounds like fun.
Something like playing with clackers, a couple balls dangling on a couple strings.
Bang them together. It was testicle toss.
I'm never gonna look at that game the same again.
That sounds like something you would name tetherball. Because you're both hitting the ball around a pole.
Yeah. But so funny story about Oregon Trail. So I was like dumb when I was little. Not really dumb. But Oregon Trail started in Independence, Missouri, which is where I grew up, where I was originally from. So playing the computer game, it started in Independence, and I thought it just started in Independence because I lived in Independence. Sounds like a bedroom game. And then I got older and I learned that it was because the Oregon Trail actually started in Independence, and that's why the game started in Independence, Missouri.
I guess I should change my...
Oh. Yep.
Forget it. It's already too late to change my name on there. It's still Fred.
Yeah. Yeah. The ex that I was with for 5 years, that's what he called it, and that's what I learned it as.
Testicle toss, I'm in. Wow. Sounds like a bedroom game.
Yeah.
Oregon Trail, when I played it, it was two-dimensional. and it was
the
on a
floppy disk.
Commodore. What's that?
On the floppy disk.
On a 5, was it a 5.5, 5.25, or something like that?
Yeah, and then you
Inch
had a
floppy
3.5
disk.
hard floppy drive. Floppy disk.
Monochrome screen.
Right. Yeah, it was on a Commodore 64C.
Oh yeah, no. I was before that. Mine was on the old Apple IIc with the green kind of
The green screen.
Page screen. Yep.
Did you play Number Munchers on that computer too?
I think so. Remind me what it is.
It was the math game, and you had like it was kind of like Pac-Man, but it was like a little monster, and they ate number.
I think so.
What about what was it called, Pong back then, where you had the 2 levels and they had to keep the ball going?
Yeah.
Yep. And Renee, I have no idea what you're talking about for that game. I'm sorry. You have the color chip pieces. You're given a hand of cards. You have to make a hand that's on a roll.
My brain stopped at colored chips and was thinking tiddlywinks.
Yeah, I unfortunately I don't remember what it is.
I got no idea.
Yeah, no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Renee, now you got me curious.
We were at the LARP event. My oldest was playing a game of chess. And like we have coins, gold and silver coins. And they had the chess pieces sitting on, most of them was sitting on silver coins. And the king or the queen, I forget, was sitting on a gold coin. So if you moved and your piece got taken, the other character got to take your silver coin. And I thought, that was an interesting way to play that.
Which one was it where you had to roll the dice and you moved your color of marbles or whatever around the board, and then it had to go like up this little path before you're in the safe zone? Anybody remember that?
I don't remember that. My grandfather made one called it aggravation, but I don't know if that's the same. Because he made us all boards with the thing on it.
Everybody had their own color and everything, and it's whoever could get all of them in the safe zone work.
It was called Sequence. Okay, Renee. I'm not familiar with that. Resident known as
No, it wasn't Chinese checkers.
Okay.
Sorry.
All I can think of is Parcheesi. No, that wasn't it. Sorry. I think had little.
Sorry does the same thing. Trouble does the same thing. Similar.
It might have been Sorry. I was thinking.
I think Sorry had cards to it too. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Chinese checkers. I remember playing those too when I was a kid.
Yeah. Chinese checkers was like a triangle, right?
Yep. You have to get across to the other one across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Go fish.
I had Crazy Eights.
Big.
That was about my extent of my card games.
My mom and my stepdad used to play backgammon all the time.
Aggravation.
There you go.
Marbles. Aggravation. I just saw a picture of it. I'm like, yep, that's it.
Yep. Mike, did you have one of those rocket socket things with the 2 little aliens or?
Rocket socket robots?
Yeah.
I didn't have one, but a friend of mine did.
We had one of those too.
Old maid, yes.
Oh God. Used to play that a long time.
Oh, one of my favorite games when I was a kid was Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that didn't last long with me. I broke that shortly after buying it.
My most frustrating one was Operation.
Oh man, I missed that one.
Yep. I remember sorry.
You know, it's a lot easier if you take the batteries out.
Yep. Like some of them were really easy, but the other ones were like trying to get in to get the bone. It's like.
Mm-hmm. You got another one. It's not a game, but it was a kid's. Well, you got the Etch a Sketch.
I got that when I was 5.
And then you had the Light Bright.
I still got that.
Really?
I never had a Light Bright, and I always wanted.
It's down in the basement. I still have my Light Bright.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours melted it. What's up, Mike?
Game of Life, little cars with peg people. Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Operation was fun.
I think what other ones I had.
God.
I always wanted Mousetrap, but we never got it.
Me too. So you know what I did? Bought it for my kids when they were little, so I could play it.
I never did that one.
I had friends that had it, but it's like I asked for it and never got it.
Mm-hmm.
So when my kids were little, I bought that game for them.
And then there's Checkers.
Checkers I can do. Chess I can't get my head around.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no. Chess I'm out. It's like was it backgammon?
Yep.
Yeah.
My kids had Connect Four. We had Battleship. I think I still have my Battleship.
Oh, I had Battleship at home.
I loved Battleship.
And my son's 19th birthday, when he became of age, I made a Battle Shots game.
Girls, color form. Pull out sort of out of. Yep.
I had color forms. But I made Battle Shots game. You use a pizza box, and the upper thing you got one grid, and the bottom thing you got another grid, and made the ships out of foam, and then cut holes in them and put the little plastic shot glasses in them. And if they called your thing, then called the right number, then you got to drink.
Right.
Well.
It was fun for them. I think they used beer anyways, wasn't it?
Pop. What was that, Lily? Popple?
Pals?
Pop Pal?
Popples? I've never.
Yeah, I don't know that one, Lily.
Sorry, guys, I got a runny nose.
No problem.
Please forgive me.
I
Try not to.
Love my Slinky.
Oh, Slinky was awesome.
I have one of those at home.
So upset when my dad stepped on it. He stepped on my Etch-a-Sketch too.
I had an Etch-a-Sketch growing up. Sandra
Pickup
said so.
sticks?
I had one of those when I was a baby.
Did you ever do the pickup sticks?
Yep.
Yeah, but I got set for the boys when they were little too.
What is it called? Jacks? Those little
Oh, yep. You would throw the
metal
ball,
demon.
the little bouncy
Yeah,
ball, and then you would pick them all up and catch the ball.
And then your parents would go around and they'd step on them because you left them out.
Yep.
Start
Those
screaming.
Legos
Yep.
and Barbie shoes, the worst things to step on.
Yeah.
I liked Lincoln Logs as a child.
I was just thinking that.
Yep.
I think either my aunt or my grandma had her place. So one thing was cool, but I went to my grandparents, or I went to my one aunt's, because my one aunt had 4 kids, so they had all kinds of games, and my grandma has some different games. So we went there and we got to do different things.
Lily says yes, the pets that turn inside a house.
Oh yeah, okay.
I know what my grandma's like. We played Rummikub when I was a little older, and then like growing up, she had Simon, and so we would always play that anytime we were at grandma's house. Like that's the first thing that we went down to the basement to the game table and like picked that up and played it.
Yes, Lily, we're all telling our ages.
We were going to my grandparents' house, and this is showing my Canadian side. There was a game called Crokinole.
A what?
Crokinole. It's a big round, kind of rounder octagon type board, and it's got little pegs going around the one thing, and it's got different rings, but then there's a hole in the center, and it's like sport curling on a board. You're trying to knock the other ones out of the way, but you're trying to get into the center there, kind of thing. I just thought of it this weekend because there was a Crokinole tournament in somewhere in Ontario. It's like, wow.
Lily just mentioned something that brought back a memory. Red Rover. You guys ever played Red Rover?
Yep.
And Carl saying, so how old was everyone when they started playing beer pong?
I still don't play.
18.
No comment.
And yes, Sandra, I dip my Oreos in milk, and same with chocolate chip cookies, or Dad's oatmeal cookies. They're hard.
I'm not a dipper.
I am.
See, I eat part of the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having it chewed up in my mouth. I take a sip of milk and finish chewing it, swallowing. I don't like the little crumbs left over in the milk.
I drink the milk. I leave the crumbs in the bottom. I don't tip it that far. You know, my dad used to make the yellow thing with the green rubber type. My dad used to make those out of like large cans, whether it be a juice can or whatever, upside down, and walked. I didn't have.
Sorry, Miss was asking for something.
We didn't have. I don't know if we had one of those, but we didn't have a pogo stick. We had a pogo ball, so it looked like Saturn.
Oh, yeah.
And like you put your feet on it, and then you like hopped.
So we had the green machine. I don't know if it was like a tricycle that was green. All plastic. We had that. The flying turtle. Anybody else remember that?
Mm-mm.
That's the one that you sat on and you did like this motion to get it to move.
Oh, okay.
We had that. That was hours of fun for me. I'd put my legs over the handles, so I keep them off the ground.
Favorite Atari game?
I remember my dad making the wash tub base.
Did you say favorite Atari game?
I never really played Atari. Like when we were little, like 9 maybe is when we got a Nintendo. Or 10.
Okay.
And then we went to the Super Nintendo. Like when it came out, my parents bought one of those.
Gotcha. Okay.
You ready for my answer, Mike?
Sure.
It's got to be Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt was on Nintendo.
Duck Hunt was on Atari too.
Was it? I just
way
I never played a video
back.
game. I never played a video game until it was a nanny. They had Nintendo when I played Duck Hunt.
Montezuma's Revenge was another one.
Michael Lane, go ahead. Finish.
Oh, Duck Hunt. I played on Nintendo.
Okay. Okay. You were okay.
And the was it Mike Tyson Punch Out thing and the Mario. That's the first time I ever played video games.
Yeah, we had the Nintendo, and we got the Nintendo that had the power pad. So we had Mario, Duck Hunt, and then we had it was like a track and field thing, to where you ran on the little circles, and then you jump for the hurdles and all of that kind of stuff.
I had my track and field.
Yep.
Track and field.
Missile Command and Donkey Kong, yes, Troy. I kicked ass at Frogger and Asteroid. Yep.
Yeah, Asteroids. Yeah, I like that one too. Hubert.
I played that. God, we had all kinds of games. But,
Trying to remember way back.
Yeah, the tank.
So what I want to know is the new Nintendos. Do you still have to blow in the cartridges?
No.
They finally fixed it.
And whoever figured that out way back in the day.
And how it got around, because there was no social media. But everybody knew to blow into the cartridges to make the Nintendo game work.
Everybody went to school, and at recess they started telling each other.
Fun story. So I still have a Nintendo, and I still have a Super Nintendo. I have a couple games for the Nintendo, and I have Mario for Super Nintendo. However, Adelaide ain't my controllers, so I have no controllers to play.
I had a feeling you're going to say that.
Good night, Sandra, and thank you.
I'm sure
Good night, Sandra.
Yeah, I'm sure I could find some somewhere. And then, I can remember going to school and coming home from school, and my mom would be playing Mario or Dr. Mario or Tetris, and she wouldn't let us have it. And I'm like, okay, but yeah, she'd come home and she's like, oh, your aunt and I beat Mario today. Oh, cool. Can you do that when I'm here? No. Okay. Super Nintendo come home. Oh yeah, your aunt and I beat Mario again today. Cool. But I'm like, they played Mario. They played the Nintendo and Super Nintendo more than we did.
I beat Mario, the old Mario, one time.
I beat Super Mario once.
Yeah. I could never beat Duck Hunt. Right,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
on it.
I'm sorry, Tommy. You weren't here for that then. Let me real quick.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Tommy. I looked at.
Because they worry about dogs stealing controllers. Stupid cat here can shoot on one of the thumb pads covers on the controller last year. $2,000 later, that's surgery that gets the stupid thing out of its gut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tommy, and that will be addressed in beginning of March.
I was lucky on Mario to get to the third world.
I spent countless hours playing video games. Gran Turismo, the original Gran Turismo, over and over and over again.
Like I said, the only time, when I first played video games was working as a nanny when the kids were asleep and all the other stuff was done. Then I could play it.
Right.
Otherwise, I didn't play.
Oh man, to be a kid again would be awesome.
Now those little twins I used to watch are 35 and have their own kid each.
Yeah. I know, they grow up way too fast.
Ooh, I just found some on Amazon.
What?
Controllers for the Nintendo.
Oh.
Find a bin or something, put them in so that he can't get to them.
Yeah.
And I think that was that what Carl was talking about? I looked, I might have a couple controllers. I might have the oversized controller too. Okay.
Me too, Tommy.
I refuse to grow up. And I still don't
all
know
this
what I want to be
facial
when I
hair.
grow up.
All this
That's why
facial
I
hair I
asked kids-
glued on.
That's why I ask kids what they want to be when they grow up, because I'm still looking for ideas.
I may grow old, but I refuse to grow up.
When I grow up, I want to be a G.I. Joe. Wait, there'd have to be a lot of things change in my life for me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm not saying a word.
What's that?
I said, no, I'm not saying a word.
Yes, it is, Bernie. It's March. Here, anyways.
It's not yet here. I saw a thing on Facebook the other day. They're like, Bath and Body Works is doing this awesome sale. Take any bag and fill it up for $45. Then you get $10 off, but only available on January 29th and 30th. Or February 29th and February 30th.
Yeah. Not this year.
My one of my old coworkers, her husband's birthday he was born on February 29th.
One of my good friends is too, and funny, it came up on the 28th in the reminder for birthdays on Facebook. It's like, your birthday's not till the 29th. It's not till the day after the 28th, which should be the first. But
And Lily, I hopefully will be able to do a live from 023. And no, Robert.
2024 is a leap year.
content is going to TikTok, I think YouTube. Yeah, it some people like it, some people don't. Some people don't like TikTok. I'm one of those people that I don't care for TikTok, but
I'm annoyed with TikTok. So I very, very rarely ever use TikTok. And I opened it the other day for something, and now I keep getting all these. I get like 4 emails a day from TikTok. But then I did go and I put the video of Adelaide jumping just because I knew it would do well.
They pulled you back in, did they?
Robert giving me copyright strikes for no reason. Are they soft strikes? So just content ID? And Carl sent me pictures, but I can't bring them up. Try to bring them up on my phone. Oh, okay. Okay, so he was talking about the NES Advantage, the huge controller. Okay. All right. Now I know what you were talking about, Carl, with the big controller. He's talking about the big square one with the joystick on it, and then the button. And Robert, if you go under your studio where you see the content, and you'll see where it says like restrictions. If you look at that, and if it just says copyright content ID claim, it's just letting you know it picked up something in the background, such as music or whatever.
I have one. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. It was literally less than 10 seconds.
Yep. And it's just a content ID.
Yep. It's just get monetized and whatever the owner lets you use it, but they'll probably take them.
Yep.
But whatever.
I'll stop counting at 4.
I don't know what to tell you then.
Yeah, I stopped counting them at 4, and they're claims, not strikes.
Yep, they're just claims.
Yep, I have several claims.
What was the video I made of Steve, and I going with the hotel we stayed at in Port Huron in December?
Mm-hmm.
It was music that I took. It wasn't. It was the editing program that I'm using right now. I used one of their music things. I was like, oh, I'll just use this, and like, got the copyright claim. I was like, really?
Mm-hmm.
So for now I just go back to YouTube and go to their audio library and find something to throw in. So I'm not going to like Epidemic Sound or whatever it is or anything like that. It's just easy enough to go into YouTube and go.
Yeah. At this point, I don't care how many strikes or claims or whatever I get. That's just the way that I am.
A lot of people are having that issue.
Yeah.
Looking at old pictures and videos of Addie, she was so tiny. I mean, like,
Yeah, Robert, they don't care. That's his name, right?
Yeah. The
That's
videos
true.
before you go home. Also, a Twitter page.
If you're not making money off of it, that's money they're saving. So
look how little she was.
Oh.
The baby Addie.
Aww.
Oh.
She was so little. Like, this is the first day I saw her. And she's so big now. She was so little.
Aww.
Still got the same energy.
Yup. All over the place.
Dang it. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, it's the Busby Show.
No.
You're in charge.
Nope. I can go dark. So.
But it's funny, like, looking at a picture like this, that she's giving me that face. She still gives me that.
Yeah. That's one of the things that they do that they'll continue to do.
And, like, she'll stick
Oh,
out
that
her
was quick.
I need to see if in yesterday's video, I haven't watched it yet, to see if I caught her sticking out her tongue out at me.
Yeah, I'm banned from teaching our next dog anything. I taught it how to speak and talk, but I didn't teach it how to shut up.
I tried with him to teach him to speak and talk up, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't go say bark or whatever. Nope. But he knows if he's barking, and I learned from my son, because when he drops his voice when he disciplines him, I just have to drop my voice and go, enough. And he's like,
right.
Robert, Chris, you can get my Facebook information from Christine.
See one eye. See one eye there.
Mm-hmm.
You see one eye right there. Move your head.
Yep.
You can see it.
A little spooky.
All right, Lily, I may or may not. I had zero sleep since yesterday.
You trying for that 24-hour live again without the live part, or what? Or are you just practicing?
Better set my alarm so I wake up in time for Crystal's live tomorrow.
What time is that?
Noon Eastern.
So 10 for us.
Oh yeah, I'll be up.
I don't stop watching.
Thank you, Lily.
I will probably miss Grandma Kelly's in the morning again, but I'll be up.
Wednesday. Let's go for 11. Just in case.
All right, Robert.
You're entitled.
Yep, they're messing with everybody. So, everybody in chat put in a 1 if you've ever owned a Cabbage Patch doll. I'm curious.
I did. Mine's name was Charlie. He's little bald baby.
Charlie.
I did too. I bought her later on because I was an older kid.
Mm-hmm.
But that year there was a lot of people going nuts trying to find them. They couldn't, and I found a pattern to make them out of cloth. And I sold a lot of those that year.
Nobody in chat's putting anything. Guess they don't want to play.
They don't want to admit they have one.
Well, there's only 10 people, so.
Only 10 people in chat?
Wow.
What, I scared everybody off or what?
It's been dropping for the last half an hour.
Oh, just scared another one away.
Yep.
Oh, we just started talking about old school games and stuff? Threw everybody off? Because we're behaving?
Yes, no.
You're not going to bring any subjects up in chat to change what we're talking about.
Your girls still have them? That's cool.
Tommy said never had one.
Whoa, your grandmother used to make them? That's awesome.
I made some.
All right, Robert.
It was the year that everybody was going nuts trying to buy them, and couldn't get them.
Man, I used to watch people in Toys R Us fighting over those things.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Black Friday or something.
Used to see things on the news about, since we didn't have social media, see it on the news of people fighting over them. Like,
okay, so there's 10 people. How many people we got now?
Welcome, Robert. You're very welcome, Robert.
Go back up to 10.
We're back up to 10.
Yeah, it dropped to 9 when I went to luck a minute ago, and then it's back up to 10.
I'm going to let all 10 of these people in on a little secret. I had a Cabbage Patch doll.
Awesome.
Cool.
Registered it, and its name was Chris.
Good for you.
It had brown hair and everything.
Mine was bald. His name was Charlie.
I think mine did.
Carl says I think they all left when you got left in charge.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to drop down, but I'll still be in chat listening for a minute.
Right.
Because I am super tired.
Yeah, you look like you're starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to be falling asleep here soon. So
tomorrow's a busy day too, right?
no, tomorrow I'm just going
Safe
to
travels tomorrow.
Target, then up to Buc-ee's, and then driving home. And I have a conference call over a new menu from like 10 to 11:30, and then we have like another call from like 11 with like the boss that I was with today, like my region, my boss, and then his boss from 10:30 to 11 to go over the first call.
Do not let them get rid of Alice's chicken.
I don't think we will. We're testing. We're a region. Us and like 3 other regions are testing a new menu starting at the end of March, and we have the meeting over it tomorrow. I think we're learning what's on the menu. I don't know.
Don't let them get rid of Alice's chicken.
They won't. We're having, I don't know if I can say this yet, but we're having a birthday celebration. Because I think it's 35 years. Let me see.
Sounds about right.
2023 minus 1988. 35 years. And we're getting a menu that's in the shape of a boomerang. And we're bringing back old menu items. We're going to have an Alice Springs sirloin, which is a sirloin with the honey mustard cheese and bacon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
so good.
We're bringing back the wedge salad for the week, the Aussie twisted ribs for a week, which we just had those. Our creamy onion soup, 2 desserts, and yeah, and the menu is going to be in the shape of a boomerang. We got that notification today in our newsletter, so
that's going to be awesome.
Yeah. So
I am so still craving Alice's spring chicken and Aussie fries. I'm sorry, Michael Ann. Go ahead.
And a bloomin' onion.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those things. Aren't they the ones that started that?
We are.
I thought so.
Yep, everyone else is a copycat. But on that note, hey, Roy and Becky, I'm going to drop down and you all have a good night, but I'll still be in chat. So I'll see you later. All right. Bye.
We'll see you. Bye.
Good night, Amy.
Hey, Roy and Becky.
Roy, Becky. Howdy, howdy.
Did you see what Robert said?
Yes. Thank you, Robert. I'm going to play one of these one more time.
Hold the food talk.
You were saying, Michael Ann?
I was reading Ellsworth's thing, all the food talk. This fat boy is hungry now.
Ah. All right.
Yay.
And Troy is eating. What are you eating, Troy?
Probably pudding.
I kind of feel left out now.
What'd you say, Mike?
I said I kind of feel left out now. I'm like, maybe I should go back to my peanut butter and crackers.
Why do you say that?
Because people are talking about food, and now Troy's eating. And good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
You know, I don't have any peanut butter and crackers.
Thank you, Robert.
That's one thing I didn't get.
I had peanut butter cookies. That's as close as I got. And I don't dare grab any more.
Good night, Linda.
I want some real food now. I was thinking, talking about that Cabbage Patch Dogs. Like, I remember back in the time with like Baby Alive, and you fed it like this mixed up baby food stuff, and it.
Oh, it ran through it. Yeah.
In the feed it water, and it would.
Wet. Yeah.
I asked for one. I never got one. My neighbor got one, and it was disgusting.
My sister had one of those things.
thank
It's one of
you,
those things where you go,
Lasagna
go
and
ahead, Mike.
gravy. That sounds good.
I just wanted to say real quick, thank you, Roy. And Raymond, welcome back. Cell service battling cell signal issues.
Yeah. That Baby Alive thing was so disgusting.
I guess they didn't give it enough water or whatever, so it cleaned out
Mm-hmm.
the other end and it
It's
got
like,
disgusting inside.
what was the name of that little computer thing that once you activated it, you had to feed it at certain times and do this and that?
Oh, the little shape
Can't
of an
remember.
egg and had a little screen in it.
Yes. Yes. I can't. I took a hammer to that thing.
Tamagotchi. Thanks, Amy.
I took a hammer to that thing. I thought, yeah, this is going to be so cool. Went out and bought one. Yeah, no.
Carl, enjoy the 2-foot meatball sub. Robert, sorry, I've got plenty of people in here. Anybody tries to show up as cold, that will just knock them right out. So, but thank you. Battling
Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah. Yeah, don't even get that one. Oh man, there's just so many things that were fun back in the day.
Well, first doll I remember was called Thumbelina. She was a little tiny thing, and you pulled the cord, and she just lay there and squirmed. It was like, okay. That was entertaining when I was 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'd pull the cord and lay there and watch it squirm.
Right.
And then I had 2 dolls. You'd push the belly button, and it would be like it had short hair, but it had like this ponytail coming out of the top of his head. And you push the button, and you could pull out the ponytail and make the hair longer, so you could have long hair. Or they had a little dial. Right. And you turned it, crank the hair up short again.
So you could braid it and all that stuff. Yeah, my sister had one. And my sister had the My Little Pony stuff.
That was after my time. It was kind of.
Yeah.
I was late teens by that time.
And Mr. Potato Head.
Had one of those. Lost most of the pieces, but I had one.
Yeah.
I think I got the kids one too. But by that point in time, it had a little thing in the back. You open the button, you can put the pieces inside, so you wouldn't lose them.
Yeah, my dad said if I step on something and hurt my foot, it's going in the garbage. He wasn't lying. We found that out quick.
Yeah, Barbies too. And I had one Barbie.
And Raymond, I would love a Reese's right now, but I just don't want to drive to the store to get one.
What's up, Mike?
You love a Reese's right now, but he doesn't drive to get one.
I was gonna say, can you guys not hear me?
It's very muffled.
And I don't understand because it must be the StreamYard.
You started off earlier, you were good, but it's just got a little more muffled.
And it could be my earphones because I had to switch.
Well, no, because Michael Ann has to get saying it's muffled as well. So
Yes, Garbage Pail Kids.
It's interesting what my kids have. My kids are coming along when Beast Wars and
Right.
or late Transformers, but then the Beast Wars, and they had so many of those.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, can you put back to the whatever? I don't know. Okay.
I had almost every bit of the He-Man stuff. If it was a character, a weapon, Grayskull, any of that, I had it. And then we had a bunch of Go ahead.
I'll say I used to watch it when my first year out of college. I got a job just outside of town at a preschool, but my bus didn't come back to town later, so I used to go over to my boss's place and watch He-Man and all that with her little boy.
And Robert, I have several times. So, but oh well. Raymond, I had 6 and an imagination. Well, I got a PlayStation or a Nintendo back in the day. Yep.
Yeah, it's not your computer. I think it is the connection.
Oh, it's
just
yeah, because I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know, because you guys were all hearing me clearly in Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, a lot louder than I can hear you at the moment.
so.
And
even before we went live, you were clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were backstage, I was going to say. I don't know what it is.
I don't either.
Yeah, Robert, he's tried a lot of different things.
Yeah, the thing is I haven't changed anything.
That's funny, Troy.
Yeah.
Like this broadcasting from the Saturn Titan.
I'm trying to think what other bins of toys my kids had. Beast Wars were one of them. Oh, Pokemon and Digimon.
Oh, yeah. I never got into that. I was going to say, Troy S. was talking about G.I. Joe. I think he got G.I. Joe and then took it to another level.
Yeah.
Decided to keep playing the game.
That's like going from playing Dungeons and Dragons to putting it on the field and doing LARP. Well,
Yeah.
Yours was a lot more hurtful.
I mean, that's pretty much what LARP is. It's Dungeons and Dragons in real life.
Yep. Played on a field with camping thrown in.
Yep.
I have to say, some of them guys had a really good imagination.
Oh, God. Some of those orcs in those videos.
Yeah.
We used to do it back years ago, and like I said, like I was saying last night, I surprised everybody by using Roman candles as fireballs.
Oh, we used to shoot bottle rockets at each other when we were kids. But That went along with the
Nobody was
rolling.
expecting. Yeah, but nobody was expecting that.
Yeah.
That's one thing that they don't expect at the LARP either, but we have fireworks. We have smoke bombs.
Yep.
You don't see a lot of them go off because they usually save them for night, but there has been a few videos where they put the fireworks off.
I don't care what day or night. You set one of those mammoth smoke bombs off, you got a smoke screen from hell.
Or
Those 5-minute smoke bombs.
Purple one in, is it November or was it September? September, because I wasn't there for October. September, at the end of the September game, they did this with this purple stuff, and then you had the option for the Hallows game if you wanted to stay your own race or you wanted to race change for that game or play another race or whatever. But some effect of whatever the smoke was.
Right.
Wow.
My youngest son got 2 early birthday presents today, and they were Pokemon cards, but they're made out of metal. Came all the way came from the UK.
There's some garbage pail kids that are worth a lot too. I just happen to collect baseball cards, and the baseball cards ain't worth shit.
My father got rid of them before he passed away, but had the whole series of garbage pail kid cards. You know, the original.
Yeah.
No,
back then, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say back then we didn't know the importance of not bending them up and creasing them and everything.
Yep.
I'll date myself. The only cards I collected back in the day, I had Partridge Family cards and a stack of them like this.
I remember Partridge Family.
They're still around here somewhere in a bin or a box or something, but.
Hello, Stickman Outdoor Adventures. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Stickman, what's going on? I want to say, oh man, I'm on YouTube way too much. I want to say Stickman's name is Will, but I am not positive.
I want to say the cards my kids collected were Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
That was a show I really didn't care for that they watched.
Yeah.
And I kind of lost count after the first original 150 Pokemon.
Okay, Jerry.
Oh, well, I couldn't have been either further from the truth on that one. I'm sorry. I've seen them around.
Yeah.
Of course, there could be like 2,000 Stickmen with different letters and whatever. I'm sorry, Jerry.
Yeah, that was most of my years. Troy was in the 70s, so being a kid.
I was born in the 70s.
I was born in the 60s. By the time 70s rolled around, I was in my school age years. And that was back then when you were outside from morning until the street lights come on.
I was in another live after Mike's live the other night for about 3 or 4 hours, and yeah, they were playing games, and I had no clue how these games work. I was like, I have never seen this before in my life, but apparently it's a really popular game called Geometry Dash. Never seen it before in my life.
I've heard of it.
And they were like, oh, you got to do this and you got to do that. Then I was watching a first person shooter game, and that was crazy too.
Leslie says, I think it's because I'm in coining around and I say William all the time. Maybe talking to William.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No problem, sick man. Easier for you to see whose other channels are.
Yeah, you went quiet on me again, Mike. I don't know why.
I don't understand it.
I don't either, man. You're not holding your mouth right.
That's it. Yeah.
Heard
That's
you
what they
there.
always told me.
Oh, he's got some interesting videos.
Yeah.
Military jet. Angel of Spain. Historical.
Of course, you know, I'm all over freaking YouTube. I don't stick to one thing. I bounce around to all kinds of stuff. I try to watch content from people that comment on my videos.
There's this link if anybody wants to go check it out. Yeah, not a problem. I remember you in here one or two other times. And I will definitely be checking out some of the videos you've got. And Robert, that's all right.
Getting cold.
No, I was just moving it. Got large stuff beside me, and it's piled beside me. Stuff's falling down when I lean that way. Still waiting for my adopted one to bring over my rivets so I can fix my costuming. Need the rivets and I need the rivet setter. I have some rivets, but and the other hole punch because that's one isn't worth it. Darn.
Yeah, you're trying to hole punch through leather, though, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, this is one you hit with the mallet.
Oh, okay.
It's not going. Well, I think I need the next size up, but I think those are all in my oldest little kit that he's loaned to my
Right.
dog. So it's like I need the bigger hole punch thing, and I need the rivet setter, and some of the bigger rivets to put stuff together. The rivets I have here are more decorative than they are for holding things together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Jerry. It varies from night to night.
I started off a bad topic apparently, and everybody left. They'd rather see us act a fool than talk about our childhood.
I guess we're making everybody remember how old they are. If they
Well, by us guys, I really meant me. I'm the one that's usually acting stupid.
well, I'll get our share of stupid in.
I do have this still hanging around.
I have my little stress ball thing that I made. I had them flattened out at one point when I was sitting here.
Wow.
You flatten them out. It's just 2 balloons filled with flour.
Robert, yeah, that sounds good. I know I won't be back in Florida until October, probably. And Jerry, yeah, I know the struggle.
Yep.
We all do.
It's a long, slow process.
Yep. But just keep at it. You know, pop in out now and then, drop your link.
I think before I went on the cruise, my goal was to hit 200. And I got over it, and then it dropped. And then November, up and down a little bit. And since then, I've gone up, but then it holds for a while. Then it goes up, and then it holds for a while.
Right.
I went up yesterday.
Plateau stage. And
yeah.
Kind of like losing weight. You lose so much, and then you just level out. Then you gain a little bit more, and then you lose it. Robert, I have no idea offhand. That's too far away still to. Probably, if I had to guess, mid-October to towards late.
You going to M23?
Yep.
So that's the end of September, so.
Yeah, and then I'm going to make my way.
Depending how fast you travel.
Yeah, well, once I leave Michigan, that's what, that ends what?
21st to the 24th of September.
Okay, so 24th of September, so maybe I'll leave the 25th of September. I have to stop in Delaware.
Depending how fast you travel, and you got Troy with you too. No, that's Ontario.
Yeah, that's Ontario.
Okay, I'm getting confused. Ontario will have Troy with you. Yeah, depending how fast you want to travel.
Yeah.
Or how far, not how fast.
All right, Robert. Thanks. And Jerry, yeah, I was looking at was scrolling through some of your videos real quick, and definitely some interesting stuff. Yeah, that's what it's, you gotta have fun.
If you're not having fun, you might as well quit, in my opinion.
It gets frustrating. I know. We all know.
Yeah. I can't believe that my number hasn't changed in the last 3 days.
Yeah, unfortunately, Troy, I have to sidetrack to Delaware first.
Delaware.
It's
No
over
problem,
on the
Gary.
coast. So you have to go through Ohio, Philadelphia, or Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Pennsylvania, meet up with Ellsworth.
That's true.
Oh my God. You know how excited those girls would be?
Yeah.
They'd be like, I see you on the TV or the computer.
Or I laughed one of what's it, Chaos Divers videos. Met up with them and it was either Chelsea or Brooke come flying across the restaurant and threw her like a koala hug around and just about knocked him on his butt.
Yeah, Jacob's a pretty cool guy.
Yep.
Lindsay's cool too.
Yes.
Jacob's slightly insane. I like it. He likes to have fun.
I missed his birthday, February. Dang it. Or did I?
That's okay. There was plenty of people that said happy birthday. Oh,
Maybe I did. But I'm thinking I didn't. Dang it.
I waited until 11:55 the night before, and I posted in there, "Happy birthday." You'll see this when you wake up.
It was the 13th, I believe.
Gary, thank you for your service, by the way. And
it was Brooke that jumped on Jim.
Brooke.
At least you're getting out and trying.
And then I remember Wolfman and his two kids going down to visit them at a restaurant.
Uh-huh.
And going bowling with them, I think it was.
And Robert, that sounds good. Troy, are you still in here?
He was 3 minutes ago.
Oh.
He said Florida will be a straight shot down I-75.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's cool, Ellsworth.
Yep, he just commented to Stickman.
All right, Robert.
Kelly's snoring. At least it doesn't snore like Tesla. Just heard a little.
If you don't hear Tess snoring, something's wrong.
Yeah, when he's talking.
Even after her surgery. Even after her surgery, she snores like that.
Well, she doesn't have the apnea as much. Well,
Yeah.
Got to meet at the same restaurant and got the same table and everything. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. You're probably going to tell him the same thing I was.
Go ahead.
Jerry, it's Busby. It's not Fred. That was for the chicken thing earlier. And a lot of people call me Buzz. A lot of my friends do, so that's why I changed it to that.
And Carl, I have no issues with bear hugs.
I love hugs.
Same here.
I was waiting for that.
Go.
Yep.
Me too. Me too. I'm just biding my time to think of a really good one for him.
Maybe we can figure one out while he's on the cruise.
Definitely, Robert. Sounds like it will be.
Fort Benning, Georgia. I'm trying to remember if I think that's Army.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Of course, I already put my foot in my mouth on one of his comments, so.
Nope, Army. You're right.
You know, I know my youngest son's buddies were Marines and they were out of San Diego. Don't remember where, but it was San Diego they were.
Okay, Carl. Good to know.
I'm looking forward to meeting the girls one of these days.
Yep, someday. Someday, I'm not that far away.
Yeah, I like a good hug. Wow. So Troy S. really was a G.I. G.I. Joe, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's got just as many military stories as he does paramedic stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you really want to get chat rolling in here, you know, bring in the crowd, you should have them come back up and tell another pudding story before he starts telling them in chat. Be like that one chat channel where the guy goes, "Just stick your finger in it," where he
Well,
backfired on the. What's that?
you got your MRE, and they'll give you the little squares.
Oh my God.
This is how you use it. I'm like,
I don't do it near as well as he does. Something about having a little piece of paper, a couple sheets of it, sticking your finger through it is what he's talking about.
yep.
Right.
And then you use that to clean yourself up, and then you take the thing and you save that little corner for cleaning under your fingernail.
And Carl, I can deal with crazy. I am, after all.
We all are. You don't have to be crazy to be up here, but it helps.
Oh, and that video that he shared with us.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I was just like, wow.
I
Glad to share it.
had a similar
What's
one come
that?
up on my Instagram today. Going through
Mhm.
it was almost as good, but not. Made you think.
Mm-hmm. It's like that country one. I can't remember what the guy's name is for some reason, but that one where it says, "Where were you?" It was talking about the Twin Towers falling and everything. That one was pretty crazy.
Try living with all that crazy. Oh, Robert, I'm looking forward to it. But I'll know more in another month as far as what's back. But probably towards mid to end of October to be on the safe side.
Mhm. Maybe Arizona will warm up by then. No, it wasn't bad today besides the wind.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice people out there, Jerry. And then you get your bad apples, but you get that with everything.
Yeah.
I don't want advertisement.
Say it again.
Alan Jackson, where were you when the world stopped turning?
There you go. Yeah, that one was a good one.
Yep, I get it, Robert.
And the one that gets played every around Remembrance Day here. It's one of the Canadian group called the Trues. And they do Highway of Heroes, and it's a video from the airport in Toronto, and be a lineup of hearses and police cars going what they call the Highway of Heroes from Toronto to Trenton, which is where the bases is.
Right.
No, sorry, backwards. They land at CFB Trenton, Canadian Forces Base Trenton, and then they come to Toronto to the coroner's office. They go chief's coroner's office.
Michael Ann, real quick, look up. Well, I'll look it up and I'll post the link for it. I've got a music friend who's originally from Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, all of that area, Prince Edward Island, but she does a song. Hang on.
That video made me think every year when I see it, because every overpass is usually covered with fire trucks and people lined up holding Canadian flags as they pass. And then when they get to Toronto, the streets are lined on both sides with police cars and officers and that, saluting as they pull into the corners.
There you go, Stickman.
She did this when she was young.
Is that the same person we were talking about before, Mike? Yesterday? Show me video?
No. This is a different one. Come on.
Michael Ann, that one's for you.
I'm sorry.
Stickman asking you a question.
Yeah, she was 13 years old when she wrote this. Where is it?
I don't know. You can just call me Michael Ann if you want. Or some people just call me Spoiled Mama. No, I was just reading the Canada's Highway of Heroes. The name was coined unofficially in 2002 after the first of Canadian soldiers killed in Afghanistan were repatriated, and it's just been since then. There's a good.
Sorry, I'm not seeing chat. If anybody was saying anything to me,
I didn't see anything in particular, Mike.
Robert's describing the campsite. Horseshoe rings, volleyball court, air-conditioned cabin. Kitchen.
Yeah, Stickman. You know who it is now. Told told you I knew that name, Stickman. He's like, oh yeah.
Busby.
All right. Well,
All right, what?
no, my freaking computer's not cooperating. So,
Still not downloading?
No, just trying to find this here.
Oh, wow. This is why the man needs Starlink, guys.
That and for his safety, too.
Yeah. Well, that's most important. But
yep.
We kind of had to peel the layers back a little bit because he's not got great reception. And he's having difficulty doing stuff.
I posted it in the group chat.
I got you.
If you, Michael Ann, you want to look that up?
Yep.
So.
Let me jump over here.
I say Michael Ann because
I'm on my laptop.
More, well, that and it's more of a Canadian thing.
Right. Yep, that's me. The emoji guy. Grandma Kelly's. I don't type real fast, so I always use emojis on a lot of stuff. There you go. That's it, Stickman.
That isn't a favorite of mine, Troy. Okay. I'll drop a few here. Copy. Nope, this one, that one. Nope, this one.
What did Troy say, or is that in the chat?
He posted a link.
Oh, yeah.
One song at a time.
Now you feel like what we do to Mike all the time. Hey, Crystal.
Congratulations, congratulations. You are awesome. You are awesome. I'd bounce up and down, but I ain't got a bra on, so we ain't doing that.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very
much. Look.
Welcome to Late Night with Dee Delights. How you all doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Nothing that 2 Smirnoffs and a bag of good chips can't cure.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. What's the guy's name again? Terry.
I'm proud of you, Mike. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead, Crystal.
Now you can tell me your secret later.
A lot of sleepless nights and not and going to channels that shout out
Really?
Yep.
Sweet. I was shocked. Like I went from like 700 to 700 and hold on. So I went from 700 to 721 overnight, and I was like, where'd that all come from?
Yep.
But I've also been, so my Instagram page has gotten over 2.1 thousand views in the last 30 days. Because I have a professional Instagram page, because I have a professional business page on YouTube side of it. So everything is intertwined with each other. I have 2.1 thousand views with all my
awesome.
Yeah. Makes me feel good. It tells me that I'm doing something right. You know, and it's all about, like, I'm not a big number chaser, but it's nice when you see your numbers going up.
Mm-hmm.
Or it makes you go, what did I post to get all those views?
Right.
I wasn't drinking. I'm telling you. I promise you, I wasn't drinking.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, you know.
There isn't a ... for your only page. Or what is that? Fans?
Members only?
It's fans only. Fans only page.
Only fans.
Yeah. That's it. Heck no, I ain't that. I'm gutsy, but I ain't that gutsy.
Nope, that's not it. Sorry.
Nothing to it. I have been singing all freaking night long, and I don't know why.
Don't know why, huh?
No.
Because you're in a good mood, maybe?
Like a little kid that just got done eating a lollipop.
You're welcome, Stickman.
So, anywho,
I'm going to leave that comment alone, Crystal.
What? I didn't say anything bad.
No, but my mind went somewhere bad.
Only Jade says stuff bad. No, I'm sorry, Lola. Lola says things bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, Michael Ann, give a listen to that one sometime.
Is it kind of along the lines of what? Oh, you're talking about your friends.
Yeah.
I
I'd play it, but I can't.
Yeah, no.
Pretty, please.
Well, I don't have the capability of sharing it, so.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, Stickman. Sorry, we had a whole intro thing going on earlier, so I had my name changed and everything. Yeah, Crystal, you didn't see it in the beginning, did you?
Yes and no.
Yes and no? Okay. I completely understand that answer.
I was busy doing something. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I understood.
And it was on this.
Mm-hmm.
And I was working on this. And every time I would drop my head to set, I'd only catch part of it. And I was like, ugh. And somebody was saying, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm in the middle of something. Why? What are you looking at? Why aren't you talking to me?
Crystal, did you see Troy's comment?
You know, I'm beginning to believe you have more than one personality. Like you have 4 or 5, maybe 6 crazy people in your head. No, that is not true, Troy. What you see is what you get. Although I'm thinking about removing my heart from my sleeve. Just saying. And tucking that in my back pocket. So the link I just dropped is the Mackinac Island link to a video I did at Mackinac Island during the snow one year. It doesn't have very many video views on it, so that is the one that I'm choosing to share on people's live streams to help blow that up and maybe gain some more attention.
I love Mackinac Island.
Well, when you're from Michigan.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Robert.
You know?
Crystal.
Yeah.
I completely understand what this means.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, it's this. Can you guess which part of the state I am from?
Oh, down there.
I'm like from right here.
And if you head that way, then I'm across there.
Pointer, we're here. I'm like right here on the corner. And if you come across this bridge, boop, you be in Michael Ann's territory.
Wait a minute. I'll show you which bridge. Nope, it's not on that.
Stickman Outdoors. Mike does lives every night, basically, whenever he has internet access. And he goes on live at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Every night.
Go across that bridge there. Across the other side. Crystal's over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on this side.
I've been across that bridge a couple times.
Mr. Troy, you're cruising. You're either going to get to hospital or the cemetery when I see you.
She said her heart, not her brain.
You playing with fire tonight? Awesome.
Awesome, Jerry. Thank you.
So, I just wanted to come in and tell Mike congratulations.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You know,
10 minutes, I think I'm going to be.
We might have to do an encore and play some DD Delights one night.
Yes, please.
Wow, Busby, that was real fast. Are you missing?
I remember Tennessee.
Oh, Michael Ann.
Stickman, I am close to you there. Can't lose that background because that drives me crazy.
Yep. This set died, so I had to change the other one.
So, late night with DD Delights and the Adventures of the Traveling Mike.
There you go. So, does that mean you're going to make him read some of them too?
No, he's going to hide behind his icon like he does.
He's going to be like, what? I didn't hear you.
What?
Can you tell? Look at him. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Google AdSense is done, so it's now getting reviewed.
So, Stickman Outdoors
awesome.
says, so, Double D, you on here a lot? Yes, indeed.
And usually when she's on here,
Where's the wolf?
Hey, Crystal.
I usually have this icon on when you're on here.
Hey, Crystal.
Yes.
Here's one for you.
Can I get him out of a machine, please?
You kind of got to go down to Cuba to get him.
I'm a TA. It's a good thing. Let's plan a trip.
That and the fact he's the same age as my oldest.
Stickman, I go by DD Delights, or you could say Double D. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me. Destinations Delight is my real channel name. We have a lot of fun on Mike's channel at night. You will see I will bring Lola in a few nights. I will bring Jade in a few nights.
It's fun.
We just have a lot of fun and cut up a lot. It's great to hang out with each other and laugh and giggle, and nothing is really taking too serious when those two girls show up.
Nah.
Uh-oh, we're in for a treat. What is up, Mr. Troy?
Well, I heard Lola was coming, and I heard other people were coming, and I couldn't help myself but show up and get excited.
Well, I'm thinking about having to go up on Mike's live stream and do a DD Delight night.
Awesome.
You know,
Troy asks, DD is the group troublemaker and pervert.
Wow, way to bust my balls. And I ain't even got a pair. Well, yeah, I do. They're on my chest, though.
89.95.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Those are chesticles.
Oh, yeah. And mine are always bigger than most.
Nice.
Wait. What's
Not
the word
far
I used to
behind.
say? I used to say, hi, and thank you for calling DD Delights, where I have amazing specials. You can get them two for $59 or $89.99 per hour. Yes, that's right. You heard it. It's per hour.
Wow.
Y'all know you missed that commercial.
We were paying $89.95 a minute during the cruise-a-thon. Boy, talk about the profit.
Well, we're trying to raise money.
I raised lots. I have you not. Lola came out and she presented their see-through bikini, and we made $1,600 that night.
Yeah.
And Carl says you just wear them higher up.
Yep, that's right.
You were the only one to see through bikini girl.
No, that's right. We had, if you're not familiar, you have to come along. We have what's called the Golden Girls in their see-through bikinis. But they only come out every 3 months when we need to raise money. Because I am not bringing Lola with her see-through bikini in her avocado pasties.
Yeah.
It's not.
I was there. I saw it all. I even saw an elephant trunk. It was like a circus. I swear it was fun.
Let's go back and watch Destinations Delight Cruise-a-thon channel. The Cruise-a-thon a few nights back.
And howdy, Troy.
I think Jerry's going to subscribe after that comment.
And I need to do something here real quick.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Okay. Mike, you have to stay for just a few more minutes. I might have a special person that might want to come up and say hi.
That'd be awesome.
So hold on a minute.
Do, do, do. What's going on, Troy? Did you enjoy your, what was it, chicken wings?
My wedding chicken, it was delicious.
Yep. Awesome.
It was so rich we couldn't finish the plate. Oh.
That's awesome.
No, I'm always on Facebook and Craigslist and Marketplace up to 10 times a day looking for that next best deal. And if this isn't a scam, I just ran across it. If somebody doesn't sweep in and steal it up from underneath me by tomorrow when the lady gets off work. It's a 2017 Rancher 400 4x4 quad and a 2018 Rancher 400 4x4 quad, both Hondas, with titles, and the trailer to put them on, which is also 5 or 6 years old, all for $4,000.
Holy crap!
That's like buy one quad, get one for free, and they're throwing in a trailer.
Yeah.
At the ridiculous prices people are asking for them. I mean, they'll buy a quad for. They're moving.
What's wrong with them?
They have titles on everything. They say.
Do
It
they
could be.
run?
She was insistent on a VMO deposit of $50 or something like that, and I'm just like, no, I'm bringing cash. I don't even have VMO on my phone. And I told her I'd do a video chat to prove to her I had the cash on me, and she's just like, no, I don't want a video chat. He's like, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'd be very leery of that one.
I'm taking my heat, and she gave me an address, and I looked the address up, and it is a home for sale on the west side of Bend on the water. It's listed at $750,000. So either they're really smart scammers or they've got a lot of money and they just want to sell their stuff and move. One of the two.
Take somebody with you.
Yes, Lily, we are still here.
So I did that's why I had to leave earlier, because I was researching that person. I can't find the ad again because it was a Facebook post. It wasn't a marketplace ad in my local area. And there wasn't a way to save the post itself or send it to me.
Man.
So
I
backed
got
out.
all the info and everything.
Well, then she backed out and she contacted me, but she's got her Facebook locked down so tight I can't see her post, her friends, nothing. I don't even know when she joined.
Troy says, take an Overwatch team.
Yeah, really. A few snipers.
Yeah, Troy S knows what I'm feeling about that one.
Well, it's either beyond legit or it's you know, oh, they're in storage, follow us and we'll knock you in the head and take all your cash. They're not at the house. They'll meet me in front of the house and tell me to follow them, you know. No.
Yeah. No, Lily, this is Memorex. It's pre-recorded.
Oh, don't leave yet, Stickman. Don't leave yet, Stickman.
Oh, Stickman,
you might miss something.
Hang out for a few more minutes.
You might miss something you want to see.
Yeah, Jerry, you may want to hang around for another few minutes.
5 minutes? 5 minutes?
I'm just saying, you know, it's probably you want to hang around.
Destination Delight has their icon up. I feel something coming on.
That's why we're telling Jerry to hang around.
I feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
No, I appreciate you following my channel. Very much so. And
sorry.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
I was going to say, she used to ask what's up. She was going to go get somebody else real quick.
Yeah.
She's bringing a friend up.
Yeah.
Troy.
Just trust me on this one, Jerry.
Mike Land. What she have? 2 or 3 wonderful personalities and 6 or 7 more in the making, probably.
I'm not saying a word.
Sybil, step aside.
Well, you never know when Chloe's going to show up either.
I know it.
Lord, if we have Chloe and one of Crystal's personalities show up, I might have to turn on a different icon. Yep.
There are 2 Troy. Some nights there's 3.
Yes. So you have Troy S, who's in chat, and then you have Troy Rat Pack, Nomadic Rat Pack, up on panel.
Ellsworth, that's a crapshoot. It could be a lot of different people.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Y'all ready?
Put a 1 in chat if you're ready.
Hang on a sec.
You might need to play that thing again. Just saying.
Oh, well.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Hi, all. My girl Dee Delight says she needed to come over and get me because she heard that Mike had a special thing.
Hey, Lola.
What's going on, Lola?
So how are y'all doing?
Doing great.
That's good to hear, sweet face.
You're looking fabulous tonight.
Well, thank you. You know, we have to start playing some late night with Dee Lights because we have been missing you all.
Feeling mutual.
Yeah,
You know,
it's been a while.
A lot. And for all you newcomers out there, man, you all are missing out. We will give you a little sample of what Lola and Dee Delights is all about here on Mike's live stream.
It's always fun
Lola,
whenever.
Lola, I'm ready. I brought my card.
You got a good sugar. You
Brought
gonna
my
need
bank
it.
card. We're ready.
Okay. Do I need to have Venmo or something? Because Lola can definitely get Venmo going. Just saying.
You take PayPal, Lola.
I do. I do.
Okay.
It's called what?
There's links pinned in the top of the chat.
That's right. That's where y'all can pay me my money. My pimp daddy is Mike tonight. He splits everything 50, 75, 20, you know. He's got to make that money to get that styling. You know, it in all seriousness, we have to do a little thing tonight. Just a little. Give you a little teaser about what y'all are going to be missing if you don't tune into Late Night with Dee Delight, because it's on fire. It says, you join me by sticking me in your point. When I'm in your pants, I'll run down both legs. You have to get 2 pieces to make me. I wonder what that is. I think that sounds like a good time if you ask me. Just saying. Call me. Good time. Call me. You can call me at 1-800-DD Delights. Remember, you can get the special for $59.99 or it's $89.99 for every hour. Yeah, Lola's quite the trip. However, Her twin sister is more tamed. So nobody has the answer to this question? Like, what do I have to do? Demonstrate it or something?
They're saying repeat.
Oh, I'm sorry. It says, you join me by sticking me with your point. When I'm in your pants, I run down both of your legs. You have to get 2 pieces to make me. Like I said, sounds like it's a really good time if you ask me.
I like a single point, so run down both legs, and 2 pieces like a sewing machine. Or something to that effect. I could be wrong.
Jerry said Troy S. said the runs.
Nope. And it's not veins. Oh, Busby knocked himself out.
That's 2.
He's like, gotta go. Lola's on. We aren't going to reveal the answer tonight because nobody's really getting it. So therefore, you have to stay tuned till tomorrow or Thursday, whatever we set up with Mr. Mike over here, on when Late Night with Dee Dee Delight is going to be bringing it all back. But sugars, I'll have to run out right now. I am late for work. My corner is calling me, and those girls are over there fighting over it. I see you all in a little while. Bye, boys.
See ya.
Oh. I love it.
Good one, Troy.
Oh, wow, Troy.
Where his hand slipped.
Hand check.
Alrighty.
Damn. Mike, did I miss your surprise?
Yes.
I was in the bathroom. And somebody came in and locked me in that damn thing. I couldn't get out.
Wow.
You really missed something.
Yeah.
Really?
You're gonna have to watch the replay. It was something.
Yeah. By now, I think
Robert,
It was exciting enough. I kicked myself out of chat.
It was that good, huh?
Yep. What'd you say, Mike?
I was going to say, Robert wants to know how much you're going to go down to Florida for the meetup to do that routine.
What are you talking about?
Robert wants Lola at the live show at the party.
What live show? What party? And what meetup? What are we talking about?
I don't know, but that's what I read.
Late October, maybe. The plans are still being worked out.
Oh. Well, damn, I'm going to have to go back and watch what happened. Like, seriously. All you boys are like got a shit-eating grin from ear to ear, so it must be something really good.
Well, and this is not the first time somebody locked you in the bathroom either, apparently, either.
Yeah, they just locked, they shoved the chair up under the door, for God's sakes.
I gotta play this.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, what?
you want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
Let me guess. Hold on. After that commercial that you just played, was Lola in here by any chance?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, so that's why the peckers are coming out, eh?
There you go.
Gotcha.
Hey, Tim time.
Hello, Tim time.
Hey, Tim Time.
Raw 5069 says, yeah, can you not post this live, Mike? I mean, I'm in big trouble. LOL.
Can I get a chicken?
If Lola's here, y'all are gonna have a fantastic time.
Jerry's asking where you can get a chicken.
Amazon.
He says I need a pecker.
Amazon. It was like $4.
Plus, he even slipped and kicked himself out. I like Troy's version up there.
What did he say?
Trying to find it again.
Yeah.
Into the camera, Puddin's pecker KO'd himself.
Did she call you Puddin?
No.
I heard something about sweet cheeks and going to make these boys go crazy.
Yep.
And then I got locked in the bathroom and couldn't get out.
You need to look at Raw's comment. I guess Lowe's prices are going up.
Wait, who said what?
Who said that? Let's see. Name your price. Tell her to name her price. Robert.
And they don't call it Camp Joy for nothing. Kelly's Park.
Oh, gross.
You can't afford Lola, just saying. She's expensive and high maintenance.
Stickman.
If you got a pecker from frickin' Amazon, like Mike has the pecker from Amazon, of course I would sign it.
And then there's this one.
Do you want? I'll wait.
Got nothing else better to do except put a cock on his head and drive back and forth across the U.S.-Mexico border.
Those people are retarded right there, I'm going to tell you.
So, yeah.
Troy, you got a cock in your head.
So, I mean,
what was that?
I'm saying if he got a pecker and needed me to sign it, do you want me to sign it with my hand or you want me to sign it with my mouth?
Oh,
just saying.
Oh.
It's Stickman. That would have been the other Troy.
Jerry, aren't you glad that you stuck around?
What's it called? Lola's coming to a meetup near you. You never know. She might show up in Oregon.
Security.
She might show up in Oregon, and I heard.
Hello,
What was that?
Amber. Clean my kitchen. Hello,
Hey,
Amber.
Hey, Amber.
Amber, you gotta go rewind it. Lola was on there, and she locked me in the freaking bathroom.
If you show up there, Crystal, we are going to get so kicked out.
I'm telling
It'll
you,
be fun.
Lola might come to Oregon. It's not 100% set in stone, but Lola might come to Oregon. I got to raise $600, and then Lola can come to Oregon. I think I need to have a GoFundMe. Help Lola get to Oregon.
Oh my gosh, at all the chicken hats on here. Oh, I like that one.
Wait. You want me to sign your hat too there, Troy?
Are you looking at Amazon?
Yeah. Well, I found yours, but it comes with the whole princess outfit.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Let me roll back here. Here it is.
Yeah, that ain't the one I got.
There. It's got the whole princess outfit with it.
Yeah, hell no.
You know, if Lola came to Oregon, think of how much fun we could have with her. Like,
you might want to reword that.
No, seriously, think how much fun we could have.
Hello, Larry. And,
Oh, no.
One more time, I'm going to just do this real quick. And thank you all again.
Time for Exploring has a question for you, Mike.
Yes. I can't read it.
It says, wait, who is Lola? Rewind about 10 minutes ago, and you will see who Lola is.
Hello, William.
And to answer this gentleman right here, head on over to Destinations Delight on Facebook or on YouTube and go watch the Cruiseathon page, the Cruiseathon live. You'll see Lola in her see-through bikini.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry. Take it easy.
Good night, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. And hope to see you around again. And I will definitely be checking out some of your vids.
Who dropped?
Troy.
Oh. No, it's not the toy Mike bought. Go look, Tim.
Elder Amber, you better hide his toy.
You're welcome, Jerry.
Have a great one, Jerry. Well, my eyesight's getting bad.
Lola's a really fun catch, just saying.
Hey, did you happen to get that message, Crystal, that I sent you? Messenger?
Bingo.
Oh, you were just a few seconds ahead of me. Damn you.
Tim, go to Mike's stream. Hold on, I'll tell you what minute mark it is.
You're quick, Michaelette.
I fallen and I can't get up.
I don't think I've ever seen you fall out of your chair like that.
This chair's dangerous.
Every device I own went scrambly all of a sudden.
That's why it's up against the bed so it doesn't go ass over tea kettle. You want out, Callie? I gotta get up properly. Here we go.
Tim, go to the 1906 mark of Mike's live stream. Rewind it back to the 1906 mark. And you will see who Lola is. Kenny goes, what did I just walk into? Lola Coco Cabana.
Oh, shit.
Yes, tonight.
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was at the Kinky song, Lola.
Oh my God.
Bingo.
I'm doing good, Lily.
Oh, Michael, you all right?
I've got like that since CVID.
Right.
Now the eyes are watering again.
Oh.
Wow. Raw 5069 is asking for the link, Mike.
Actually, I'm going to be shutting down here.
Oh, did you see that? Ellsworth Carl says, Lola, come on. Mike's numbers went from 10 to 20.
Oh, damn.
Robert, the link I just dropped is where you can find the that's the video that has the see-through bikinis.
You're only allowed to like it, though. You're only allowed to watch it if you like it and subscribe. Just saying. Just saying.
Yep.
Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't realize you could see me on there. All I was getting was spinny dials on the TV, my phone. Everything went south at the same time.
Because Lola came up there. I'm telling you, she messed with it.
Probably.
Lola was up and was like, everybody's stuff went wonkers and bonkers and everything else. All right, guys. I love you all. Mike, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I love you guys.
Okay. We'll see you.
Oh, you came back, did you?
Who, me?
No, that's not a ball for you. That's It's a balloon full of flour.
All I got to
Oh,
say
you're
is it
talking
had
about
something to, everything going scrambly had something to do with aliens, little green guys, or Lola, or maybe it's because I was looking up too many chicken hats on Amazon. I'm not sure which. But something
That's what you
happened.
get for looking at so many peckers.
Yeah, I was on a pecker hunt and everything went south.
Well, it usually does.
I'm just gonna say this. I think Troy S has got a death wish or something. He keeps going down a line of questioning that I wouldn't go down.
Oh, Carl's got me nailed. It was the bathroom break. My dirty secret's out. I have no pride. I'll take you in there with me.
What's the timestamp? I don't remember.
Can I help you?
I'm trying to find it.
Got 2 people down there. Nobody else can let you out. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
It brought him back up. Chris, I was going to show you. There's actually a 6-pack of pecker hat.
Oh God!
So I could
So
buy
you're
them and pass them out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna buy them and pass them out at Oregon 23.
Yeah, it's $18 for a 6-pack of them there.
Buy a shirt, get a hat free.
That's right.
Troy is. Yes, I've heard that song. It's getting about that time, isn't it? Holy crap. 3.5 hours. Almost.
Chris, what do you think of that one?
That was awesome.
Just chicken legs. No pecker, just chicken legs. Oh no. Oh no, there's what, the harnesses and leashes to walk your chicken on here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lily, again, and good night.
That's actually a thing now, I'm being told.
They're probably a support animal. Good night, Lily.
Yeah, I better not say that.
I like the pig one. They got a pig hat that's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness, they got one of everything in there just about.
I bet they do.
Amazon, for God's sakes, they got things you wouldn't think would be on Amazon in there.
They got an 8-piece collection of chicken hats for real life chickens. That's pretty cool too. Oh no. Mike?
Yeah. Trust me, I thought about that one.
No, now that would be an excellent white elephant gift. It's under $20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the one I bought, Rat Pack, was cheap because I didn't know how well it would go over.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, everybody likes it.
Now we're looking at the $20 ones. There's another good one. That's a hat. I mean, that's a whole head head for a outfit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I literally looked through almost every one of them. I'm sorry, Mike. What was that?
Hold on.
Yes, I've seen William's chicken hat.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
There's my email address, Robert.
I'm still looking for the one you got, Chris, without the princess part.
Hang on a minute. I'll send it to you.
I've got it coming up here in a minute.
Oh, you got it, Mike?
Yeah.
They got a 50-pack of chicken rubber band slingshots.
Yeah. It's literally $3.89 before shipping. They got pig ones too.
Oh no.
And they don't discriminate. They have them for women too.
Nice. I see that. I saw that one earlier.
Mike, I got it if you want me to send it.
Sure, because oh, now I got it.
Do you? Okay. Yeah, I was afraid to spend too much on something and not know how well it would go over. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you don't have to spend a lot. It's the idea behind it.
Yep. Well, Mike had already put down the idea several times.
Here it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike had already put down the idea several times, so I just went with it.
Pop tie plush animal headbands for Christmas decorations. Ear horn hair hoop for kids and adults. Birthday dress up. Party supplies.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the first 20 minutes, Tim. I think she was referring to the last 20 minutes from when she came in.
Oh boy, they've got everything. Taco hats, hot dog hats. It all exists.
Oh, they got stuff for your dogs too.
Oh, I can't get them to wear it. Keep it on. I've tried. Well, with the
Go again.
Hey, Michael Ann's
Hang
still
on,
here.
Tim.
Yeah, I am. I let the dog out and made myself a sandwich because I haven't eaten anything. Go lay down.
You haven't eaten today?
It's about 33 minutes from where we are now. Back. Tim.
Oh, you're talking about.
Peanut butter
You're talking
jelly.
about tonight's live.
You got to go back about 30 minutes or so from this point.
Oh God, Troy.
Camel toe hat. Oh my.
Troy, if you want me to get you one, I will find one and order it for you, buddy.
That's a hell of a treat, Troy. He doesn't get me shit.
You heard that.
I wonder how Troy S would look in the rainbow troll wig. Oh boy. I better get off there.
I'll wear it if you get it. You dye your beard to match?
I found a video earlier, Michael Land. Go ahead, Mike.
Tim, yes, with the black bandana.
I'm going to send you a link to something that's overseas, and it's literally a LARPing town that is an entire small city built for LARPing. And I saw that and I thought of you. And I hit the video to play it just so I could save it in my watch list so I could send it to you later. I've just been so busy today I didn't get a chance to.
Is it the one in Germany?
It might be. I didn't notice. I just saw it and it was like over in the UK or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I got to send the video. Yeah. And I was like, oh, I got to send her that. She'd like that.
There's a whole event in July in Germany. And I, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. There's also one in Quebec. There's a LARPing town. For a little community they built, which is Bickely.
Isn't that neat?
I can't think of the one in Germany.
See if we can find it.
Drachenfest, I think is the event in Germany.
BICOLLINE Bike-O-Line tour inside a medieval fantasy by Solo Travel Europe.
Back over here.
Where is my share? There it is. Are you on a laptop where you can grab a link if I throw it in chat?
Yep.
Daddy Mike. Yes, right, Tim.
You care if I drop that in chat for Mike Land, Mike?
Can you put it in private chat?
I probably can. No, no, I can't leave the chat to go get a link on that phone. I did it on the other phone. It's okay. I'll just send it to her in a private chat.
I mean, I don't care. I mean,
Oh, it probably wouldn't interest anybody else. I just saw that and I thought it was pretty cool. And there, did it.
William wants to know what you're talking about. Troy.
Oh, it's just a city built for role playing games and hanging out when you're just a live action role play for people, but it's overseas.
LARP.
That's actually in Quebec.
That one is okay.
Yep.
So you already know that one.
I haven't been there. I've heard of it. I used to have one of the guys was my Facebook friend. There used to be a branch of Epic Armory that we could order here in Canada, and the guy that was involved with that was involved with Bicoline, and would post pictures of the buildings and stuff. It was cool. No, my next CSI is not a sandwich.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be exciting and a lot of fun to go to one of those events.
The one Drachenfest in Germany. It's like a week long, and it's pretty in depth. Like the costuming on that is really intense. It looks close to the costuming, almost like Lord of the Rings type.
Yeah. Yeah, I got into watching LARPing events and furry events and all kinds of stuff, just seeing what was out there, what people do, what people do in their spare time.
Dress up and play pretend. No, you got the piece that dropped on the floor. It's yours. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's all gone. All gone. Go lay down.
Hey, Chris, put one in for me.
What was that?
Put one in for me when you're done.
What did I put in?
I'm not so sure. It looked like something, and then maybe popcorn. I'm not sure.
You got it. Popcorn.
Go lay down.
Yep.
Hey, Mike, Chris is making popcorn. You want some?
It's late night snack time.
I'm trying to watch this girlish figure.
Trying to watch the what?
Can't eat that.
This girlish figure.
Girlish figure.
Figure.
Shouldn't talk about Troy S that way, but
There was another CSI to drop after I finished the LARP ones. There's 5 left.
what did you say, Michael?
I said I have another CSI one, kitchen CSI one to drop after I'm done dropping the LARP ones. I think they're cool.
Oh, I can't wait for that one.
It's one of my son cooking, so I'm trying to figure out what he's making while he's cooking it.
Oh, so it's trying to figure out what he's making while he's cooking it?
Yep.
Well,
Crime scene investigation, it sounds like.
That'll be interesting to watch.
Well, I was looking the other night in my videos I have ready to let go public, and it's like, I'm sure I did an episode 24 of CSI. I'm sure I did.
Right.
Yeah, look, nope, I hadn't uploaded it to YouTube yet.
Click.
Yeah, he's gone and laid down now.
Squirrel.
Great.
Squirrel.
He only chases squirrels if we're outside.
That was for Tim time. Hopefully he had his headphones on.
Oh yeah, trying to get Duke riled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, get the squirrel! Squirrel! No laptop volume.
Yeah, it's that.
Good night, Carl.
It's the Act popcorn.
Act 3.
This is Act 2.
We used that for years, and then I got my hands on some Redenbacher one day, and it's like, oh, I'm not going back.
Well, the store I went to was all out of the popcorn that I was going to get. And I wanted really quick and easy popcorn, not the kernels. You know, like one of those
bag.
where you just pop it and go.
Quick and easy popcorn to me is tear the top of the bag open and eat it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's no microwave involved.
Or you can get it like this.
Yeah.
This is what we normally do.
Yep.
But if we get it in the bag, we got to have it up with movie butter.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only way we'll get it.
We also have the pork rinds that you do in the microwave.
Yeah.
Get them right in the
Robert, you didn't miss much.
Didn't miss much.
Oh, you got to work them up, Mike. You got to tell them you missed this and missed that, and tell them all kinds of good lies.
You have to go back and watch the replay. Hey, excuse me.
4 hours yet?
11 minutes to go.
Okay, so I have a question. When did Duke start to be able to read chat?
Did Duke go lay down?
I think Crystal saw you put up the jar of popcorn and asked if you made that in the microwave. That's my best guess. She missed the conversation about the bag that was already in there popping. Oh.
Yes, I just made that in the microwave. Not the bottle, the bag. Butter lovers.
And I'm sorry if we're keeping Nissa up.
What's that?
I said, I'm sorry if we're keeping Nissa up.
Oh no, she's sitting 2 feet away from me, listening to her stuff and eating popcorn. She's good.
Okay.
Funny.
I'm not going to eat popcorn yet because I'm not going to be crunching popcorn while I'm trying to talk on the lot.
Troy, when North Carolina learned to read and write, that would be what Duke learned.
Yeah.
You can just mute the mic between handfuls.
It's all right, Robert. It was towards the end, anyways.
What's that?
Jeez, what did I miss?
Robert's got a question there for you, Mike.
I saw it. I said, it's
Oh, yeah.
right. It was towards the end.
I'm sorry. I was reading it when you were saying that. He sounds desperate. It could be worth a lot.
Links are at the top, Robert.
He just said 1,000. He's not giving up hours.
Isn't it usually about this time of night when we all start being quieter?
Yeah. I'm leaving stupid all over the internet. Come on, help a brother out. Mike, we could send him my I'm with stupid t-shirt instead.
Yeah.
No. No.
The one of a kind. He ain't getting it anyway.
Seven minutes. We can.
PayPal, my GoFundMe, up above in the chat.
But not to say that Mike could be bribed. We never know.
For the price of one measly Starlink package, one live stream could be removed.
Robert, I'm shutting it down in a few minutes. Shoot me an email.
Yeah, Starlink's going to be a lot better.
Christ, yes.
What's that?
I said, Christ, yes, it will be.
Yeah.
I'll have
Hopefully.
half a second of jump every 15, 30 minutes instead of 4 hours of spinny dial.
Hopefully they're working on that jump thing.
$1 million.
$1 million? Sure.
I haven't seen any unidentified flying objects around here lately. Like they're shooting any more satellites into space.
That's because they've identified them all. They know they're little green men.
Now I'm talking about more Starlink.
Yeah, I know.
Like picture posted of the Goodyear blimp with "Don't shoot on it."
Oh my God, who was that posted the company made a new design of a blimp like craft and said if you buy one of these, please make sure you notify the U.S. military. And then they showed it getting shot down. That Chinese, whatever it was.
I don't know why the Hindenburg went down. That guy just went to the back and lit a cigarette to take a short break.
Yeah.
Not like gas is gonna go boom.
I think you just answered your own question on that one. Just like the same reason why you don't play with gunpowder while you're trying to light a campfire. I learned that years ago.
After we had a scout shoot Coleman fluid on a campfire and it followed the stream up into the can and he didn't know enough to drop it and run.
Mm-hmm.
And that
It's
was
like you don't pull a... I'm sorry, go ahead.
It was like 2nd and 3rd degree burns, like 65% of his body.
I had 2nd and 3rd degree burns on my face.
Alexa, turn master bedroom lights to 20%.
The queen has returned. She has her wand.
Yes. I prefer a nice blend of unleaded and diesel to start fires with, Troy. Every time the fire department showed up because of the big black smoke cloud, they'd be like, using accelerants are illegal. I'm like, what accelerants? And I'm like, what's that trail going over to the gas cans over there with all the ground burnt? I'm like, oh, that's called a wick.
Yeah. So, all right. So we got the long story now. I'm not an idiot. I didn't sit there and play with gunpowder over the fire, but I was trying to light a fire on some sticks we wanted to burn. I was like 14 years old, and my best friend at the time was there to help me, and the sticks were wet, so we were still trying to light them with paper and trash that we could find. And well, let's just say his dad was a private investigator who loaded his own ammunition and said never to touch anything on the bench. And my friend goes, here, I got something that'll help light the fire after I got a pilot light going. And he threw a baggie full of gunpowder on the fire.
Oh, jeez.
And burned my face from here over.
Oof, you're all black.
No, literally my eyebrows, my eyelashes fell off.
It's a flash.
Yeah. My
That's
dad
good,
comes
bud.
running out of the house going, what the hell was that? Yeah, needless to say, he get his ass beat as I went to the hospital. Then shortly after that, we learned how to make Molotov cocktails. See, they didn't learn my lesson.
1 minute, Mike.
Congrats, Robert.
1 minute.
Yep.
I was going to suggest Robert use a press next if the knife didn't work. Squish it out of the box.
Careful.
Yeah, Troy. If you're going to burn anything that produces black smoke, burn it at night.
Yep.
But
Good advice.
This was back when, and this is in Tennessee, so they don't give a shit anyways, but you could burn stuff without a permit or about worrying about hurting your butt-hurt neighbor's feelings or something.
Put to her bottle.
Ouch. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. And
Have a great night.
we're going to shut it down. And we'll be back at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Have a good night, everyone.
So Troy S, it's a
Thank you
great
all
one.
again for the support.
It's a great one to end on, Troy S.
Have a
Night,
good one,
Tommy.
guys. Good night, everyone.